Oh, there it is. Perfect. All right. Get this posted on social medias. Go from there.
Are you on?
Mm-hmm. So the flow stream will start in 10, call it 10 minutes. Flow stream starts at 10:15. ARCA race 10:30. O'Reilly's to follow. So that is the plan for today. Kind of come and go with this. I think when you look at the day, as I'm looking for the stream, as you're thinking about the day, I think George is going to have his hands full.
Probably.
I think that's. You got to do it though, right? At the end of the day, it's all about learning. So we're going to see. He's going to have his hands full. Cleetus qualified 7th of the 22 cars, I believe, on property. So when you look at the cars that qualified ahead of him, pretty regular stock car guys when you talk about Max Reeves, Connor Hall, Carson Brown, who's been on a tear. Those are some of the guys that have qualified ahead of him. So it'll be interesting to see kind of how he how this plays out with ARCA car, especially knowing that he has had his rookie test. Rookie test with the O'Reilly's car again doesn't directly translate, but he's got laps around there, so it'll be interesting to see kind of how this plays out as he goes throughout the day. So that is the plan for today in terms of what we're up to. So that's the scoop. As I look about, here's qualifying order actually for the ARCA race. I just clicked on it on the front stretch. Tristan McKee's on the pole. Also a guy that's having a pretty solid go of it as well with the ARCA car. That crew won the race a year ago. That's Joe Gibbs camp with not McKee, Max Reeves, I'm sorry, who found himself in the news last week after his interview at Hickory. Had some comments about the racing. So we'll see. The thing is with him is he's going to have to learn, but he also has Labonte helping him out. So there's no denying the kid can wheel a race car, right? When you look at his early results, but the PR piece of that is going to be a big topic of conversation. So, yeah, he's got good equipment. He's got good backing. He's got good mentorship. He's got everything he could need to be super competitive with that. It's just going to be the first big learning curve in the PR side of things, obviously, last week with his frustration of how that played out. So we shall see. Looking at the O'Reilly's side of things for Cleetus, slow down in qualifying.
But didn't he say he was okay with doing that?
Yeah. Slow down in qualifying. Still qualified Garrett Smith, who took to Twitter to have questions about him racing and what his expectations are. And did he even make a lap? Funny enough, I'm looking at the NASCAR app. Cleetus Mitchell. A mix of his YouTube and legal names. That's NASCAR. We got to get these hard cards fixed. Cleetus Mitchell. Is there an in-car for the ARCA race? Let me look. There might be one. I know for the O'Reillys there will be. I'm just looking at. Not on the NASCAR channel. The NASCAR channel has his O'Reilly's in car. Let's check. Let's check the ARCA deal. So that would be actually just be the NASCAR regional page. Yeah. No, it does not appear so. It does not appear so. So, but yes, there will be a live stream for his O'Reilly in car. Oh, Flow Racing YouTube. Let's take a look. We're all kind of figuring this out as we go here today. If you're not a Flow Racing subscriber, they do not sponsor us. It's just a shameless plug. Flow Racing is a kick-ass resource to watch racing. So Lucas Oil 8 models, USAC sprint cars, USAC midgets, high limit sprint cars, ARCA, as we're following it today. Yeah, TX2K, World Cup, FL2K. Yeah, all the bigger drag shows that Cleetus will go to, drag race and stuff. Then you have a lot of the bigger dirt late model crown jewels. You look at the World 100. You got the Dream, both at Eldora. Yeah, the list goes. The list is crazy. Snowball Derby, Gateway Dirt Nationals. The list of things, and even then, right? If you're not even just watching racing, Cars Tour is another one. So they got a ton of stuff on top of any other sports you want to watch. Some collegiate stuff as well. You look at MMA or wrestling or track and field or the array for $157 a year. Yeah, it's a pretty solid deal. So they cut to the infield and they were doing a little pit reporting, and now we're back to the stream will start shortly. So what is this? Yeah, all sorts of goodies on Flow if you're looking for. Oops. You want to watch snowmobile racing? You can watch snowmobile racing. Does it look across that's live on here? Well, PBR Ride Pass, so Pro Bull riding, Flow, Smart Mods. NASCAR Wheel and Modified Tour is another one. That's another one that is on here. Well, a lot of weekly tracks. A lot of tracks bring you their weekly stuff as I'm looking at it. Hickory 141. Slinger is up here by us. They've recently gone to Flow Racing for their Sunday stuff. Marshalltown, the MLRA Late Model Series, All Star Sprints, NARC, sprint cars out on the West Coast, Smart Modifieds. O'Reilly's qualifying for Cleetus was 35th. 35. So a little shy. He was 27th in practice. As his interview says. As his interview said, he's just he's a little hesitant to take her off in there like these other guys are, and that's where the experience is starting to hurt him. So, yep, chicken foot. Oops. Wow. Yeah, I did put the wrong date on the thumbnail, actually. Hand up on that one. Good call. Should be Saturday, April 4th.
What date did you put on it?
Saturday, April 3rd.
Oh, good job.
We can fix that yet. Does he finish the race? I'm optimistic. I take the over-under at 25, and I think that's kind of been the number on Twitter that's been thrown around. The over-under on 25. If he can stay out of trouble, with other people, he'll be all right because guys are going to wreck themselves or guys are going to get together. I'm going to optimistically take the under on 25. Over, under, P25 finish. They had the date wrong on the thumbnail, by the way, Van Grohl.
Yeah, I seen that from your brother.
So, yeah, it is what it is. You know, dude, chat's insane.
You want me to move?
If he can stay out of trouble. Ooh, we got a couple unders. I like that. I like the unders.
That's for the Xfinity race, I'm assuming, right? Well, yeah, because obviously it's 25 is
O'Reilly's, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not Xfinity anymore.
Well, it's still Busch Series to me, damn it.
Look who showed up.
Yeah, finally.
Breakfast ran a little late this morning,
Yeah.
so it was. Speak of Max Reeves, there he is, that little weasel. We have an under and an over. Somebody in the chat just said still Busch Series for them too. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is the Busch Series. I always has been.
Yep.
Let me get myself organized here. I got it. Get it together. No, we're just getting organized here.
Getting our lives figured
A
out.
cup of coffee.
Water for you.
Mad Max, yeah, he mad is one way to put it.
I suppose I better sneak on in here, huh?
Might as well, as long as we're doing this. Just trying to. Some of y'all are clicking on the link. We are not live streaming the race. That would be a pretty significant copyright issue.
Yeah, that's a big no-no in the legal world.
Somebody's commented says it's time to fix on your Christmas tree.
What's that?
I just got exposed bad. So it's not a Christmas tree. There's no ornaments. It's a lit up tree. Good catch on the Christmas tree.
It's supposed to be an all season.
It's an all seasons tree, I've been told. There's no ornaments on it. It's just up. So
These two decorations just didn't make it to the tree.
yeah, the Valentine's Day and St. Patrick's Day didn't quite get there. Maybe we'll get ready for Memorial Day,
Red, white, and blue gets to stay up all summer. So
and then you can run the red, white, and blue
Yep.
all the way through the summer until Halloween.
Mhm.
Good catch. Hey, take your Christmas tree down. I just got exposed bad. I mean, right and wrong statements all at the same time.
Hey, you're just in my world. You're just being efficient for next year, or for next holiday season.
Well, it's like on December 26th when people say, I can't even believe it. They have their Christmas decorations up for next year already.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
I suppose I can get into the chat here a little bit and see what we got going on. Over 20 subscribers in the last. It's gone crazy. And the funny part is when I'm looking at this, 1,300 views. So it's not like it's done anything crazy.
Yeah.
29 likes, 1,900 views. Like, we're yeah, I know. I got the thumbnail wrong. That's on me. I'm gonna get scorched on that today.
For sure.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it tonight after we're done. After the broadcast.
Yep.
I just if I go change it now, it'll shut the live stream down.
So how much have we talked about the ARCA race itself here?
A little bit. I just talked about qualifying. Cleetus was 7th, and then but I said a lot of the guys in front of him. You have a Max Reeves, a Connor Hall. Max Reeves, Connor Hall.
McKee, Bichelle,
Brown. Yep. McKee was another guy.
Kitch Miller.
Yep. I just would be curious to see how the ARCA race plays out because very limited, but he does have laps at this place prior to being there. Now, car isn't a direct translation, right? We can't hide that, but
the other thing too is like this is a good opportunity for him to learn how Rockingham races and to be able to do that in a car that he's already familiar with.
correct. He knows what to expect. He's ran a Charlotte in this car, so he has something to a certain degree that is similar.
Yep. I like how they've got him on the backstretch.
Yep. So yeah, it will be interesting. Yeah, these boys are doing a little learning. We were just saying, George is going to have his hands full today.
Oh, Squirrel?
Yeah. He's going to have his boots full today.
Where did he qualify at?
He starts like 13th, 11th, or 13th. He's in the same line as Cleetus, and she's a couple rows back. The ARCA is a learning thing, right?
And especially since he didn't get to run as many laps as he would have liked to at Hickory.
Correct.
What is Squirrel's actual name?
George Siciliano. I can't. I think that's how you say his last name.
Oops, that's Hickory. That's why.
George. Yeah, George.
Oh, Bobby P's let me down here.
Also, did you see? We were just talking about this too. Did you see Cleetus' hard card for NASCAR today?
Yeah, it's like
Cleetus Mitchell.
Yeah.
NASCAR's got to get it together with this. Like,
well, so he. I heard there was an actual story on it. I mean, drivers
when he did his Daytona thing, there was a big debacle about that. Yep. But
that's the one I'm looking for. 11th is what he starts.
What time for the start?
Green flag is 11:35 Central Time.
For what?
Wait,
Eastern time, buddy.
Oh yeah, so 10 minutes.
The ARCA race on Flow starts in 10 minutes. So that'd be 10:30 Central Standard Time for those of you in the United States. They're doing their kind of rundown on guys are buckled in. Guys are buckled in the cars on the backstretch. They're getting ready to roll them here shortly. So they will have cars rolling here shortly. So
You what?
Oh, okay, whatever. The Rock. We'll have to watch too. We were just talking about it a little bit. Somebody mentioned in the comments. In-car for Cleetus on YouTube on the NASCAR channel. So, you know what I should do? Should post these on socials. Copy link. At least on Facebook. Instagram, you can't really post the links. You know?
Yep.
As we kind of got some downtime.
If you can't win up to $900 or more in your real
Keep
cash
ourselves
game,
out of trouble here. If you haven't seen it, we just did a little did an interview with Drew from the Midwest Truck Series. Really good conversation with Drew. Talked about a little bit of everything, including this whole deal today.
Yep.
A little bit. So if you're just finding our channel here and you're kind of wondering what we're up to, at the end we are weekly racing podcast. We cover a little bit of everything. Obviously, these guys are ARCA race here. We'll cover anything from sprint car racing to stock car racing to dirt late models. The NASCAR race we cover pretty regularly, but just kind of races that we are at or go to, and then notable storylines, news. Cover the news fairly frequently every week. And then you get a schedule every week too.
Yep.
Usually every Monday or Tuesday, we get you a schedule of the series, the track, the dates,
where you can watch it.
and where you could stream it if you can't get there. So, the hell is even that? Well, yeah. You can find that on your favorite podcast platforms. YouTube for sure. Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, I believe Amazon as well. I just publish it and it one click. It does its thing. It broadcasts at a lot of places. So, yeah, if you're this coming week will be episode 124. Regularly scheduled 124, I believe. But we also have some driver interviews. We have all sorts of
reels. You also got the reels.
Shorts, reels, all the content. Yeah, content from the races and tracks that we go to. It did go on Facebook. All right, perfect. Let's go to Twitter. So you're just going to tell us what's happening or what's going on. We can't show the actual race, but we'll kind of fill you in as we go throughout the race here in terms of that. Just with the broadcasting and copyright issues.
What are those pants?
I'm gonna buy you those.
You're gonna buy me those,
man.
I will say though, if you're gonna get me something outlandish, you got to get me that checkered jacket that Eric Hienefeld's got. Correct. Or they might be pants. I don't know what Hienefeld's got. Hienefeld's got something that he wears every once in a while. He busts out every once in a while.
Yep. How about Corey Heim again last night?
Just absolute domination. You know, it's one of those that if whatever happened as far as him not getting a full-time ride this week or this year, right?
Yep.
Definitely making most of the opportunities that he's getting in whatever ride he's in.
Yep.
Obviously making it in the Daytona 500 earlier this year. 2 wins already in the Truck Series. And he's getting paid for it, winning 2 of the 3 Triple Truck Challenge races so far.
That was $150,000 last night.
Yeah, and he's got a chance to go for $500,000 in
Bristol.
next week.
Yeah, Bristol.
Yeah.
I did look at the points. Him and Honeycutt are tied. So,
but again, with Heim not being full time, he's not eligible for the chase. Which that could bring up a whole debate in its own right.
My part of the globe, not sure where to get the race stream. Flow Racing. Flow Racing or Flow Sports.
Or if you have got like Roku TV or something like that,
yep,
they're on the NASCAR channel as well.
Oh, yep, the NASCAR channel on Roku. I forgot about that too. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna watch the Flow Racing broadcast. We're just as we mentioned, pretty big advocates of what time is the O'Reilly race? Xfinity. Come on. I believe that starts at 1:30 Central Standard Time. Let's take a look here quick.
Let's say I know exactly where I'm looking here. I just got to find it. 1:30 Central Time, yep.
Yep. Corey Day, your pole winner for that one.
Kind of interesting. Oh, you know what happened 18 years ago today as well?
Oh, somebody said Tubi. It's free. Just sign up. No monthly fees.
Oh.
All right.
Yep.
That's what the chat's for, baby.
No, you know what happened 18 years ago today? Mike McDowell's big qualifying rack at Texas.
Oh my God, yeah. Wesley Slint. That's he's been a little pro late while racing for Frederickson.
Mm-hmm.
George, 06. So Cleet and Squirrel.
Shake and bake.
We're using for the ARCA. We're using full legal names. Are you guys staying live for the O'Reilly? It's O'Reilly's, but yes, we are going to stay live for that. So we'll do a little recap on the ARCA deal, and then we'll transition to. We will transition over to the O'Reilly race.
We're going to have so many different variations of that tonight. Or today, I should say.
Bush, Xfinity, O'Reilly's.
One that everybody forgets about, Nationwide.
Yep.
The Junior League.
AAA. Yeah.
Yep.
Now it's got me a little curious. That's what I'm looking for.
Is it stained?
I can't tell.
Probably.
It's stained or something's on it.
Probably stained.
Oh, it has been the Busch Grand National. All right.
Stained, and I think it's the one that's silver.
Well, we got cars rolling for the ARCA race. Let's get in the chat and see what the chat's up to. Far away. Interesting.
What's up?
Just reading the chat a little bit. Lots of crowns in there. We like to see that when we see those purple crowns. That's good. Okay, so there's 22 cars. Here's the next over-under. So as the chat just thinking about this, the over-under for everything's backwards. The over-under for Cleetus and the O'Reilly race is 25. I'm going to go to this race for the ARCA race. The over-under finish for Squirrel.
Starts 11.
Yeah. Yep. Mid-pack, right in the middle.
I almost think the better question would be top 10 or all.
For Squirrel. Old boy's going to have his boots full here.
Yeah.
I'm all right. You're questioning top 10.
Top 10
I'm saying he's got to make all the laps.
Yep.
Because you got to remember, this is still his. This is his second race, and he needs to be able to do this to run. Ultimately, he wants to get to Talladega.
Yep.
He wants to get to Talladega. He's got to run this, and then he's got to go to Kansas.
Yep.
So he's got to finish without causing any big trouble. So I think now let's not hide the fact that sometimes the ARCA guys like to get themselves in some wrecks.
ARCA breaks.
Yep. There's going to be some attrition.
But how much of that attrition comes from the back of the field as well?
Correct. Fair take. talking about promoting the stream, allowing NASCAR to promote the stream, and hiring free vector guys to do it. Would have been brilliant, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm intrigued by this today.
Lights are out.
Made a crucial mistake.
So,
Didn't take the coolant out of the freezer.
nice.
Cool quick.
So I'm making pudding. That's gonna have to browse.
Oh, boy,
Possibly going it.
my brother. Why are you calling me on here? Hello?
All right, pace truck's off.
Why is he calling me on? What is he calling me on Facebook? Why is he calling me on Facebook?
Oh, what a start.
Hello?
Max Reeves got a terrible start. About top 10 is separated out already.
Hey, what? I gotta hang up on this. Why is he calling me on Facebook? That is so weird. Yeah, we're green. Whoa. Hopefully he's letting her hang up.
Yeah, like hanging high and high.
Loose as fast, as they say.
Showing some confidence already.
Yeah. Yeah, Steel Riley race, 2:30 Eastern, live on the CW. Correct. Yeah, that's where you'll get your. That is where you'll get your O'Reilly's
Not a
Chevy series.
Not a paid sponsorship.
Correct.
Cute.
No paid sponsorships in this operation. Lots of marketing space available, though.
Correct. Oop, we got one.
Old guy like a table.
Well, we're already lapping.
my
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
Oh my God,
This
those guys.
closing rate with these lapplers already is insane. My goodness.
Oh boy, yeah, that's insane.
I mean, we're 4 laps into this race, and we already have about 5 cars a lap down.
They're just that slow.
They're just that slow. That's bad. And like I said, that closing rate was unbelievable. Like, you got to be thinking you're getting close to minimum speed there.
Yeah. So Cleetus is running 6th. Oh, God, there's 120 to go. Long race. Cleetus is in 6th. George is holding steady at 11th where he started.
He actually fell back a spot on the start and has gotten that one spot back.
Yep. Top 5. McKee, Brown, Reeves, Hall, Bushell. And then the old Cleeter running 6th.
Kind of wish we had some intervals here. See how kind of far back a couple of these guys are from each other.
I wonder, they used to do it.
ARCA usually has their live.
It's so
Yeah,
hard to
more on their
find, though,
website, yeah.
dude. You could tear up their website, and it's so hard to find their live timing. What are we in?
Reeves touched the wall.
Whoa!
Just a kiss. Just took the lettering off of the tires. That was all.
Yeah. And there's Cleeter making her in the camera shot here.
Yeah.
So that's 2nd, 3rd, 4th. The Oh my
God.
Oh my God. The closing rate on these lap cars is actually
Dangerous?
moderately concerning.
Yes. Again, we're 10 laps into this race. I think we got a couple that are already 3 laps down.
2 to 3 laps down already. Yeah, correct.
Just get off the track.
Exactly.
Correct. And they're in the racing group. They really should be up along the walls. What they should be. Oh, who was that? Was that Brown?
That was squiggly.
Yeah, that was a big bobble. What channel is it on? So
Did somebody say Tubi has it?
I think Tubi. Somebody said Tubi has it free.
They probably Tubi's probably got the NASCAR channel.
The NASCAR channel. Yeah, it's on the NASCAR channel. If you're a Flow Racing or Flow Sports subscriber, they have the broadcast as well. We are currently watching the Flow broadcast. So that is the current situation. So this is 150
It's 125.
lap race.
125.
You can tell he started to his confidence.
Yeah, and again, like
He's driving
especially
there a little harder.
yeah, and especially again, like this is a car he's familiar with as far as how it just throttle acceleration, how it brakes, steering box. Like he's familiar with this car, so it's all about learning how the track races. So that when he hops into that Xfinity, see, it's already happening. That O'Reilly's car, obviously, it's going to drive different, but at least he knows how the track is going to race as well. You got to have different tire compounds too, because we got to remember that ARCA's got general tires.
Yep. Somebody just jumped in the chat. Flow is on Tubi. They are watching it now. So.
Oh, I bet you Flow has got their 24/7 channel
Mhm.
that might have this on.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes
sure.
sense. I forget that Flow's got their 24/7 channel on a couple different things as well.
Yeah, they expanded that quite a bit.
And honestly, you talk about from a
lineup.
marketing standpoint,
Oh boy.
putting the ARCA race on that free 24/7 channel on the Tubi, on the Roku, the Amazon. It's on Amazon as well. Like, especially with two of those Freedom Factory guys in this, like that's just you're talking about money right there.
Yeah. Lineup: McKee, Brown, Reeves, Bichelle, Hall, Cleetus, Kitzmiller, Roper, Slimp, McLaren is your top 10. Give me a second here. It's going to scroll to your 11, and I'll be able to fill you in a little more. Squirrel 11, Vaughn 12, Pellegrini 13, Weber 14, and it scrolled. So there's your top 14. The top 5 is just kind of they're all.
Bochelle and Hall have flip spots,
Yep.
but outside of that, they're kind of
Brown and Reeves are within a car of each other, so this could get interesting. I mean, old Cleeter, he ain't disappearing. I will give him that.
yep.
He's chasing Hall. I suppose what I can do is put that in the chat. McKee, Brown, Reeves. Well, Schultz kind of a guy I forgot about, to be honest.
You see him obviously more in the late model than anything else.
Yeah, it was. He was Donnie Wilson.
Donnie
guy.
Wilson guy. Also got to remember, Bochelle was a midget dirt midget racer as well.
Did the same transition that Jade Avedisi did.
Yep.
Squirrel is 11th. Yeah, some of these lap cars.
Yeah, so now McKee's getting in some higher speed and lap traffic.
Holy Brown made up a lot of
Yeah,
time,
and that's
3 and
even
4
letting
there.
Brown really catch him.
Oh
Yeesh.
my God. Pickle Lane. Oh,
That's how I feel driving slowly.
That's how it was yesterday on the way down here. On the interstate, almost never put my cruise control on.
that's the worst, to be honest.
And there was a truck in the left lane, a regular pickup truck in the left lane. I don't even remember what was in the right lane, but either way, that truck was just sitting right at their left rear.
Reeves almost just wrecked. Reeves and Michelle. Oh,
They're still trying.
whoa.
Oh, little
He
door.
was 24. That was Hall. He just
That's Hall,
doored a
yeah.
lap car.
Here's Cleetus fighting.
2 lap cars.
Yeah.
What are we doing? That 95 can't get out of the way.
No.
Who is that? Pickle Lane, pal.
Oh, it's McLaren. That's your 10th place car.
Oh my God, yeah.
So
The
we're
fact
wrapped
that
up to at least 10.
We're lapped up to 10th in 125. Oh my God. We've lapped up to 10th in a 125 lap race, and we are still 100 to go, 99 to go.
So that means Squirrel's lap down.
Yep.
Which again, for Squirrel, it's just running laps. That's
Yep. It's stay out of the way. Don't get yourself in trouble.
man.
Why was the 66 coming down?
Yeah.
But I'd like these lap cars to get up along the fence.
Yeah. Yep.
And I get it. There's no. Somebody just said in it. Looking at the chat. What happened to George? His right side has a little damage. We have not seen a camera shot of that yet.
About to say, he might have tapped the wall.
Yeah, we have not seen the camera shot of him yet. So if we see something, we'll let you know for sure.
And Reeves and Bochelle battling it out. Bochelle gets around Reeves.
I'm sure one got blasted by.
Bochelle up a couple spots.
Yep. I can't express enough the closing rate on these lap cars. If you are not, what are
Oh,
we doing? The closing rate. Oh, that was Reeves that just got into a lap car.
and that let. I think that's Hall.
There's 100 laps to go, and Reeves is going to have himself in trouble here.
Yeah. He's learning the ARCA style of racing here.
Correct. Can you show the race? We cannot. That would have us in copyright trouble. ASAP.
We're trying to stay out of courts as much as we can.
There's been too much of the court thing in NASCAR to begin with.
Correct.
We don't need them going after our $0 YouTube channel.
Yeah. Yeah. Give us your assets. What assets?
Yeah. Here's the login to my YouTube channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Do what you want with it.
No,
Oh, that's a tire.
That's
going
the
down.
tire from that contact. As we
Max
see the
Reeves.
here.
Yep. As we said, he's going to get himself in trouble. And
He's on the other side of pit road too.
because the pit road is on the
The
back
back
stretch for the ARCA race here. So he's going to have to go all the way around.
And that's a left rear. That's down on that one.
None of the tires have lettering on that race car.
No.
He's got 3 ARCA wins already. Wow. Front left fender's all smashed up,
Yeah.
too.
Well, that's again, that's from that contact with Lapper, which, looking at the replay, right? Just did a quick glance at it. I mean, I'm going to put a little bit of blame on Reeves. He cut down on the Lapper, misjudged the closing rate. But pitting under green here is, you want to talk about bad news bears.
Yeah, that's painful.
I mean, without
They
the
can
help
only
of a couple
only
cautions.
change the flat too, correct?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they can change the ones that are.
Jeez. So they're working on the body, obviously, but yeah, they can only change the flat tire.
So any of the other ones that are scuffed up have to stay on the race car. George up to 10th. Well,
With Reeves going out.
down. Yeah.
Hey, top 10 still alive.
Correct. Yep. Yeah. This is oh. Yeah, I've said it. I can't express enough the closing rate on this.
Just McKee.
The closing rate on these
Stop,
lap cars, if you are not watching, is insane.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can get this to work.
Yep, Cleetus to 5th.
Yep, that moved pretty much everybody up a spot.
Yep. McKee is just picking them up and putting them down right now.
Yeah. Ooh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. So we are lapped up to 6th place right now. So 6th place, Kitzmiller is your last car on the lead lap, according to ARCA Menard's timing and scoring.
Where'd you find that, by the way?
It's on the website.
Flat sounds on it, so.
Squirrel is a lap down. Reeves is 2 laps down.
Yeah. See, the bad part for Reeves is he's not going
to get the benefit of lucky dog.
Correct. And he's not going to be able to run McKee down to get a lap back to get himself in that spot.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're looking for live time, like timing and scoring, on the ARCA website, you said?
Yes.
On the ARCA website, they have the timing and scoring of the race.
Actually, I'm kind of curious here too.
Do they have it on or is it on?
I'm checking. Me and you are on the same wavelength here.
Correct. I was gonna look and see. I doubt it, but oh, there's Crown Vic testing at the Freedom Factory.
Hey, oh, surprise.
Yeah. No, they do not have.
No.
No, they do not have it at
Race
on
monitor.
Race Monitor. Yeah.
So we were talking about some of those lappers here. We've got a car that's 7 laps down, 6, a couple 5s.
Holy Christ!
There's
just
a
went
4 in
wide on
there,
the back
yeah.
stretch.
Oh, Hall got squirrel, or not Hall, Boschel got really squirrely there. Reeves gets around Boschel, but not for position, which Bochel's like, you just let him go at that point.
Yeah.
It not means that it doesn't mean anything. So your top 4 is top 5 is pretty much grouped together.
Look at this.
Oh. That's your 6 lap, 7 lapper there. Yeah, and here's Boschel getting squirrely again. Oh,
Ooh,
that's
contact.
a little, yeah.
Carson Brown.
Yep. So, according to ARCA's time and scoring, McKee's got a second lead over Brown. Brown's got another, call it a second over Boschel. Bochel's got another 0.8 of a second over Hall. And then Hall's got another 1.5 seconds over Mitchell. Mitchell is 4.8 seconds back.
Okay. So call it 5 seconds from 1st to 5th.
Yep.
Why are you giving me
Oh,
Oh,
done. That thing is
that
done.
looks like a cut tire.
Boschel up against the wall with pretty significant damage.
Yeah.
So that'll be. Oh, that car's down.
Yeah, it's junk.
Nitro Motorsports car, actually. Yeah, that bad boy is
Coming
done.
down.
So that's your first caution with 79 to go.
Yep. So that's gonna move. That's gonna move.
Cleeter up another spot.
Yep.
And George up another
And
spot.
George up another spot.
Yep. So they'll be at 4 and 9.
Yep. And at this rate, you know, obviously we'll see what this restart brings, but now groups everybody back together. You know, does McKee just pull away, or does Brown or Hall maybe give him a little bit of a run for his money?
Yeah, I know. This is going to be interesting.
I know you really shouldn't be bashing, but where's the? Oh, there they are.
Where the safety crew is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to drive her away, but I don't think he's gonna get very far.
No, that thing's pretty beat up. Well, the right front isn't going to. Oh, that thing is really
Yeah,
beat
that
up.
right front's not gonna right front.
You sure?
I think that right front's about a foot behind your.
Where it should be.
Yes.
You sure it's not right fronting enough?
Yeah, the tire needs a little wind.
A little wind, a little straight back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only flat on the bottom. It's only flat on the
Little duct
bottom.
tape, she'll be fine.
Yeah. When the going gets tough,
So here's
tough
your
use duct
replay
tape.
here. Oh yeah, that's a cut tire.
Oh, yep. Pow! Wow, the rear of that car actually lifted off the ground.
Yeah, kind of pancaked it a little bit.
Yeah, 230, 130 Central for us. We're in the CST, not the EST.
Oh yeah, look at that mark.
Hit the rock.
Oh, he hit the rock all right.
Yeah, literally the lettering. Come here. Hey. What's up? What's up?
So he wants to be part of the live stream.
Yeah, this Wolfie Cat wants to be on the live stream.
You know what video I came across the other day?
Oh boy.
Some of our first episodes that we aired, and I was doing my attempt at clipping and sharing some stuff and posting
Yep.
some stuff. A video with old Sophie Cat there crawling around in the background of the bit.
Oh, yeah.
Your podcast room.
Yep.
You just see that tail standing up.
Yep.
Like a little
Yeah, it's
antenna.
just little antenna moves
Yep.
through the back of the screen.
Yep.
Dude, I watched some of our first episodes. Crazy.
Oh yeah, they're doing a lot of looking at this thing, but I think the looking's going to be for naught. Yeah, Bochel's already out of the car.
Yeah.
Helmet off and everything. They're more or less trying to figure out how they're going to fix this thing to get it around the trailer.
Dude, Nitro fields a lot of cars.
Well, you got to remember, Nitro is the old Venerini.
Yeah.
Which
They-
Venerini fielded a lot of cars as it is.
Correct.
Because there is no limitation as far as what you can field.
If you got money in
NASCAR
cars,
is.
yeah. If you got money in cars,
Yep.
you can field 10 cars if you want to. It just you got to have the
You just got to have the resources.
correct.
So it's going to be a bit of an extended caution because we got to figure out how to get the car off pit road there.
How do I watch? Are we talking this race or the O'Reilly race? If you're talking now, a lot of people have been saying Tubi has the Flow broadcast on there. Otherwise, Flow Sports.
And then the O'Reilly race will only be on CW.
Why did Flow get yeeted? I don't know. Not really sure.
Huh?
Somebody asked why did Flow get yeeted. Unsure. I haven't heard the word yeeted in a while. It's
Yeeted got yeeted is what happened.
Broadcast ended for Flow.
Oh, so unless they had like a free,
Oh, maybe.
Whatever platform it was.
Oh, yeah. Somebody said because they want you to subscribe on their website. So it must have been like a free view.
look-in,
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
probably added at 11 o'clock.
probably. Yeah, no, we have the subscription, so we're
We're still running here.
yep. Somebody just said I'm watching from the Netherlands. I'm just watching on the NASCAR site itself. There you go. Here's another resource. Hey, when the chat comes together, we can accomplish amazing things.
Yeah.
We're getting there, folks.
The Netherlands. What's the time difference?
Yeah, what is the time difference for the Netherlands? Speak of the devil.
The devil.
What is that? Yeah, I'd be curious to know what the time difference is. 6 p.m. Okay, so let's.
Okay. So you're talking
This race
7
isn't.
hours.
Yeah, this race isn't. This one actually isn't at a terrible time. This is your prime time Saturday night race.
Yep.
For now.
Yep.
Yep.
You'll get to the O'Reilly race.
Yeah, that one gets a little tough.
Yeah, might be bedtime. Getting close to bedtime.
Yeah.
That'd be like us staying up to watch a sprint car race out on the West Coast.
Oh yeah, the West Coast ones are tough.
You're just sitting there like,
Yep.
how am I gonna stay awake?
Yeah, he said most of the NASCAR races are a nightmare.
Oh man.
Yeah, I can believe
Yeah,
that. So if you go ahead another 3 hours,
If you
That's a 9 o'clock
race,
start,
let's just
yeah.
say like it's a 1:30 start. That's an 8:30 start out there. Oh man. And if you get a Saturday night race,
yeah,
you're talking getting up early.
Yeah.
That's like us getting up for Formula 1 in the morning.
correct.
If I could watch
Well, the
it.
Netherlands, that wouldn't be a terrible time difference for the high limit race down in Australia.
No.
You're probably a little closer for that. Like you're in the primo spot for that one.
That's still you're probably still thinking 6 hours, but they would be 6 hours ahead of you.
So is this? Are we? Oh no, going
Let's
back
restart
green.
here, yeah.
Yeah, going green. Oh boy, the front 4 cars stuck together and the back just scattered.
Let's say we got top 5 now, kind of scooting in here with Kitzmiller P5 now. So you're gonna have Hall. You got McKee and Brown fighting. Hall just sitting in the middle of another sandwich of Mitchell and Kitzmiller fighting behind him.
Cleeter's up 4th. George is 9th. Well, he'll probably score 5th on this lap.
Right.
Yeah, Kitzmiller got by him. I would turn around and say if Cleetus finishes this race in the top 6,
Finish
a good
where
day.
he started.
Yeah, a good day. I think he's kind of starting to get to the point that he's eager to want more. But it's going to be a matter.
Ooh, we got some handshaking out of this one. Oh, caution.
Little
That's why.
debris. Yeah, waving them off. I was like, Jesus, did he break?
Where is he giving
Where
him
can
the
you
finger?
watch? The chat has been saying as they
That's a
that's a roof flap.
that's a roof flap. Yeah.
Chat runs the stream.
Chat runs the stream.
That's a Barstool thing. Chat runs the stream. Yeah. Chat's been saying NASCAR TV has been a very popular answer. Flow Racing, if you're a Flow subscriber. George is not on the lead lap. Wait, is he?
George is not on the lead lap.
No, he's not on the lead lap. Scored 9th, not on the lead lap.
I thought we already knew that.
Yeah, somebody in the chat just asked. Tubi and NASCAR TV have been the popular
There's
answers.
your roof flap. That's and that's probably a safety concern too.
Yeah, they'll park that car.
Yeah. Let's see. So we're looking at the 70.
I've never seen that happen. Yeah,
And the 70th slim. That's
So-
odd.
the roof hatch, where if the driver would have to climb out the top of the race car, the roof hatch
Gone.
It has broke off of the race car. And it's just a big hole right above the driver.
Yep.
So that'll be they'll
They'll
you
bring
think-
them down to.
Are they gonna? Do you think they will park him, or are they gonna let him tape that back on? I can't believe
They'll probably give him an opportunity to fix it,
but I don't think you could tape it
but
down.
it's got to be. But then it's got to meet the official certification of being able to.
Yeah. Hatches and a flap. That's fair.
Yeah.
I guess on these
So
cars it
you've
would be
got-
the hatch.
Yes,
yeah.
it is a hatch. A flap would be like the hood flap or the cowl flap.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair.
We're not.
It just
Bye bye.
disintegrated.
We are
off the
not.
car.
If you're looking for correct grammar in the stream, you're not going to get it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no.
English wasn't exactly my strong suit.
No.
It's not your first language either, or what?
So that's your second caution for cause. 69 to go. They're bringing that car down.
So we were also going to have a break at or around 63, lap 63, and we
Oh, boy.
are got to be sitting there. I was good at math, but I'm not as good as I used to be.
At lap 63.
Yes,
Let's
we got 69, nice to go. We're at 57, so I would not be surprised if they make this the halfway break,
Probably.
where they bring everybody down pit road. They do whatever adjustments they need to do.
probably be smarter.
So with the 70 is Slimp needing to make repairs, pending if he does it now or waits for the
He's on pit road.
break.
Caution laps are being scored.
Yes.
By the way, I did not know that.
Okay, so Slimp drops down a spot. So
I just didn't know if it would or not.
depending on how many laps. Oh, I also didn't notice. Squirrel's got the Biffle font on his number.
Mhm.
I didn't realize that.
Yep.
Obviously, Squirrel's come out and said he's doing it for the Biff.
Yep.
That's the reason why he's doing this.
Per the scanner, got to have fuel around lap 70.
So I would imagine
Come
they're
on,
gonna
chat.
make this.
Come on, chat. Get in there, chat.
I could imagine they're going to make this the break.
Yeah.
Chat coming in handy for us since we can't have.
Chat. Yeah. For those that are looking for the actual race, we cannot show that. That is a shut your YouTube channel down in a hurry.
And we've got the sound pretty much non-existent
correct.
to not test the waters either. So we're basically watching a race
So
on
does
Cleet right
he-
now.
He ain't free pass, is he? The old squirrel. Squirrel
No, technically. Roper is still ahead of him.
So he's got to get by the 17 to get that spot for the free pass.
Correct.
So old boy's gonna have to wheel it here.
So it looks like we're doubling up.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have a 5-lap shootout here to?
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here. George is doing good. I would agree.
Again,
And he's bumper to bumper with Cleetus.
if there's an opportunity for a shake and bake here,
Yeah, follow me, buddy. No, at the end of the day, George has got to make all the laps, right?
right? That's his only goal in this scenario is to just run all the laps.
Yep.
Yeah, to be able to.
Run all the laps and learn. Ultimately, he wants to run Talladega, so he's got to keep his nose clean to be able to
And
get his
ultimately,
approval.
yeah, and ultimately you gotta look at the bigger picture, right? Like that is the big picture for him. Cleetus,
Yep.
right? If the opportunity presents itself where you have a chance to win this race, you're gonna take it. But
Yep. Okay, and we're back. Took the green with 66 to go.
Yoo-hoo! Hall's a little squirrely there on the bottom. I don't think he still has got that steering figured out.
You know, he was somebody that went from junior motorsports to like what? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
left junior motorsports or junior said we're gonna go a different direction, but like
ran the 1 year with them, and yep.
ooh,
Cleetus is getting a little
get a little greedy.
door slamming. He's fighting for it. Oh man, that's a good.
That was a solid
That's
pass.
a solid pass.
You can tell he's starting to come into his
Yep.
own a little bit here.
Yep. Move Cleetus up to fourth and Aaron fourth. Yeah, he is figuring this out. So this is lap 63 right now. So I'd expect a caution coming up here in a lap or two.
They know what the speed difference. Things probably feel a little bit slower for Cleetus coming from the O'Reilly's car. So he probably his confidence in it when things happen. Not that they're happening slow, but they happen a little slower.
Well, to that point, I remember I saw this clip from when Jamie McMurray was on Dale Jr.'s podcast. And this was the weekend that McMurray won the Coke 600, subbing for Sterling Marlin.
Yep.
And he said that he was a full-time Busch guy at the time. Caution out, by the way. He was a full-time Busch guy at the time. And he was running the Busch car. And he hopped in the Cup car for practice. And he said that throttle was so long because of how fast, how much of a speed difference that was.
Yeah.
He said, I was half throttle in third gear, and felt like I was going as fast as I was in my Busch car.
Yep.
And Charlotte wasn't a good track for him, and he couldn't get a good line, and his crew chief, I forget his crew chief's name, but kept saying, you're hitting this bump in the 3 and you got to drive around it. And Jamie's like, well, what bump are you talking about? He's like, I'm driving 1,000,000 miles an hour. I can't even see straight right now.
Mm-hmm.
So then he hopped back into the Busch car for their happy hour or whatever. And he said, everything slew down for me.
Yep.
And he's like, I went in 3. I'm like, oh, there's that bump.
Yep. Halfway break.
Yep. But to that
what
point,
position are the boys in? Well, I'll just give you a little rundown. McKee, Brown, Hall, Cleeter is 4th, Kitzmiller 5th, McLaren 6th, Roper 8, Slim 7, Roper 8, George 9th. Reeves rounds out your top 10.
Reeves still being 2 laps down.
So if you're here for the Cleeter and Squirrel show, you're looking at 4th and 9th.
Now, so what Squirrel needs, right? Needs, depending on how you want to do this here, he is now the only car a lap down.
1 lap
A
down.
single lap down, yes.
Yeah.
So next caution, he get back on the lead lap. But you do have Max Reeves as the next car behind him 2 laps down.
Correct. And unfortunately, Reeves is going to get by Squirrel for sure.
Correct, but he's not going to gain the position for the free pass either. But,
Correct.
And if we're going to talk reality here, right, Squirrel does not have the speed to stay on the lead lap as well.
Correct.
So he needs
Also
to take
correct.
advantage of these positions that he's gaining.
Yep.
And at least trying to race those cars that are a lap down with him.
Yep.
To gain those positions. But again, ultimately, big picture wise, you're just running laps.
Yep.
You're running whatever laps you can run.
Using the chat for him. I'll text him. I'm going to share the link to the stream here. 30 likes, 120 people watching. We're killing it, dude. What a brilliant idea on a limb. All right, so they're scoring 59 to go. They're bringing everyone down to pit road.
Yep.
So,
and nobody loses spots during this either. They're all controlled stops as we are familiar with them.
Yep.
As a Midwest super late model racing thing where they're going to come down pit road, they're going to change tires, add fuel, adjustments, all that, but they're not going to lose any of their positions.
On pit road.
On pit road, correct.
Yep. Talk to a buddy. Connection on some shirts. He said the minimum order to do shirts is 24 shirts.
Well, that's
Easy.
Easy money.
What?
Easy money.
24 shirts, you can get them for $200. 24 is the minimum you have to order. $200.
Who is that?
One of his buddies.
One of my buddies.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk details after the stream.
Yeah. And our
We're working on merch for those that are watching.
thanks to
Connections. Friends.
connections and pushing
Yep.
from from others.
Yep.
Talk the details in our post stream brief debrief.
Yeah. Yep. $20 on the dartboard and we'll go to work.
I.e. the local watering hole.
Yep.
So overall, I think we got two talking points here. One, we got the race overall as a whole, and then obviously we got the Freedom Factory boys. I guess what discussion you want to start with here while we got a break?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, the old Cleet and Squirrel show, they're in a good spot.
You're seeing, like you keep bringing it up, you're seeing the confidence in
Chat
in the car.
They're at the break. They are at the break. So we're just kind of, they're at the halfway break. So they're controlled pit stops. Cars are on pit road right now.
And we know Cleetus, when he gets confident, right? Whether it's his drag racing, his
he'll figure it out.
different things that he races on the YouTube channel, right? Dude's all in on it.
Yep.
So when he gets confident in this,
currently 4th and 9th.
Yep. With Cleetus on the lead lap.
Oh, George is a lap down.
Yep.
Both have kept their nose clean for the most part.
And again, I haven't seen the right side of Squirrel's door, but right, the fact that he's not getting brought up on screen for
the wrong reasons.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. He's not on. George is in that situation that if you're not on the broadcast, it's probably a good thing. And you're still on track.
Yep. Or if he is getting on the broadcast, it's the hey, he's one of the other guys from the Freedom Factory and the YouTube channel, and this is what they do, and here's what he's doing in the ARCA But Art series right now, and yada yada yada. Yeah, they're doing the storyline of him and not how he's racing.
Correct. We're just catching a little commercial break here.
No. Race overall, I mean, this is the Tristan McKee show right now.
Yeah, I think he's led every lap.
Yep. Obviously, you had two big hammers, and Bushell and Reeves have issues in the first half of this race, both tire issues.
Yep.
Lappers. I mean, lap traffic is something else. Put a little bit of work on the nose for Cleetus there.
I wonder who he's got spotting for him today. Is Blake Harris spotting for him, you wonder?
Maybe.
That'd be a good guy to have in your ear.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you know who's spotting for him. It's whoever's going to spot for him on the O'Reilly side of things.
Get familiar that way,
Yeah.
for sure.
Take it as practice run today, that way you're ready for tomorrow. Or ready for later.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have that familiar sound in your ear at least.
Yep.
Those are flaps.
Yes, those are flaps.
Those are flaps. As we look at the roof flaps on Tristan McKee as they have the fans blowing in on the motor right now.
You said roof.
Well, we called it a roof flap originally, when in all reality it's a hatch. But those are flaps.
I'm just giving you
Yeah. Yeah. We're
to say to Kellen.
Yeah. We're figuring things out as we go here.
I'm going to need a phone charger here soon.
Okay, these ones I didn't need. Here's a snack.
Sweet.
Brown is in the oven.
Big old spoiler on those things. I forget how big those freaking spoilers are on these cars.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
But you are good.
Cleet and George 4 and 9. 4th and 9th. That is the current update for these boys.
Cars are pulling back on track, getting lined up, get going again. 2009 and 2010, The Rock hosted the ARCA Menards championship races. Who won those championships in 2009 and 2010? Oh boy.
Well, you don't just know that information.
Not ARCA. Just Allgaier 2008.
59 to go, chat. Someone just asked in the chat, any sleeping on the stream today? No. If we do, we're in trouble. No. Yeah, 59 to go, chat. They're under red. They just got them parked in the front stretch to get them.
Getting lined up, ready to
Lined
go. I feel like one of those champs has to be. It's not Joey, because I think he debuted in 2009 in the Cup Series.
It's just going to be somebody that, like.
Do you know who a name that pops up? James Busher. I don't know why that name sounds
Hit the Google
sounds
machine.
feel like it. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do ARCA Menards series past. Oops. Past. Not last. Past. Champions. All right, so 2008, Justin Allgaier. 2009 and 2010, the 2 years that we're looking at. Oh boy, I recognize one of these names and I don't recognize the other. 2009, Justin Lofton ran the trucks for a little while.
Yup.
2010, Patrick Sheltra.
All right. No issues on the pit stop. Yes, it's a controlled stop, so they have a set amount of time to work on the car.
Sheltra ran a handful of races in the O'Reilly series. Ran a handful of truck races, but was mainly an ARCA guy. Last ran in 2011 and just kind of dropped off the face of the earth. I guess.
Yep.
Let me do this. Let me just double check something.
Chat runs the stream. Don't worry, Cleet brought a new jack this time. Yeah, fair. Oh, they did tape that roof back down on that 70.
Oh, hey.
All right, lights are out, going back to green.
McKee on the inside. You got Brown on the outside. Hall behind McKee, and then you got Mitchell on the outside. That was row 2.
You know, George is currently a ninth. Should be on the. Is he in the lead lap?
No, still lap down.
Still lap down. So he needs caution.
Correct.
He's got to do a little racing to get by Roper and needs caution.
Roper's on lead lap.
Okay.
So Squirrel is the only car 1 lap down right now.
Well, whoa, that one car did not get going. So these boys got fresh rubber to go 56.
Yep. A little bit shorter run.
Yeah, so they can kind of have at it here. There really isn't. Well, loose is fast.
High, wide, and handsome, I would say.
Yeah.
Cleetus settled in 5th right now on the restart. A little bit of a gap to 6th place slump. But McKee's starting to get in his groove. Pressure's starting to build up, and he's starting to pull away.
Yeah, McKee's been kind of in his own zip code today. wins Reeves.
Still
10.
2 laps down.
Yeah.
You know, and if his spotter's in his ear, hey, this car behind you is not for position, let him go, run some laps, and see what he's doing.
Follow.
Yep.
Hall has his hands full with that race car.
There's a little bit of damage on that right front. I wonder if that's got something to do with it. That right front just doesn't seem like it's banged in a little bit.
Cleeter's going to get by him here.
Yeah, he's fighting them side by side.
That thing is really loose. Holy Christ.
Yeah.
Hold on for Reeves. Damn it.
Well,
You can't really even do that.
I was gonna say you don't know what Reeves is gonna do,
Correct.
but another earned 4th place back in the 4th for Cleetus there.
Yeah. Yeah, that car is just not right.
No, something's up with that car. Lose, still fighting it. That's a Spire car. We gotta remember that too.
Yeah. Development driver for them.
Yep.
And we're back to racing with these lab cars that are
Slow.
correct. Really slow. 49 to go. 49 to go. How are y'all watching? We are watching on Flow. It's a couple different spots.
Yeah.
The chat has been electric in finding places to watch this race.
Reeves has caught Cleetus, but again, not for position.
Free on the Tubi app. Yep. This is really good 1 and 2. Struggles in 3
Oh
and 4.
boy, we're getting into some
sketchy lap traffic.
yeah. Let's see, Brown and Kitzmiller are setting up for a battle here. I wonder. No, this doesn't tell me. Dang it.
Fastest lap.
No, I was gonna say make. What's the make of each of these cars?
Our front 3 are Chevys.
Nope. Oh yeah, McKee is a Chevy. Yep. Mitchell's Ford.
Yep. Hall's a Chevy.
Let's see what the old Twitter machine's got going on right now.
Just kind of settled out. We're just kind of racing. 45 to go. McKee, Brown, Kitzmiller, Mitchell, Hall. So Cleeter 4th, Squirrel 9th. For those of you checking in on those guys. Oh, caution.
Oh, Squirrel.
All the fenders are still
Fenders
good.
are still together, yeah.
The caution he needed was not the caution he caused.
Correct. He did end up going another lap down.
Did he?
Yep.
Yeah. He needed a natural caution that was not his own.
Tires are still up.
Yeah, tires up, fenders are good. Car's fine.
I think it's just a simple he lost a little bit. And
Let's see. Let's get a replay because you know they got it. Whoa, almost lost it.
Nick's Sports Bar. giving gambling advice when it comes to Spanish soccer.
All right. Cleetus is fourth. We'll see where George cycles out. He was the caution, so we'll see where he cycles out in scoring. I mean, at the end of the day, he was the cause of the caution, but the way everything is lapped, he might not lose anything necessarily.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's himself and Reeves are the only cars 2 laps down. There are no cars a lap down. So the worst he could do is he drops to 10th. Really. Nashville Fairgrounds made some news this week. Obviously, as those conversations are ongoing as far as what happens with that track.
Car store goes there this weekend.
Yep. Ooh.
I wonder if Doug Barnes will get to race.
What is it really Doug Barnes' fault? Tanner Holmes on social media here.
Sprint car guy.
Yep. Just a simple question here. The best dirt track in the country is blank, and why? Let's see what some of the comments say here. Skagit. Basically, it's just because it's the home track. Attica and Fremont have come up. Eldora, obviously, for the Kings Royal Dream Race.
Chad says Port Royal.
Port Royal.
Yeah.
Ooh, here's a good answer. What's the best dirt track in the country? The next one, because yes.
Yep, sneaky good answer.
Knoxville, obviously sprint car capital of the world. Williams Grove. Kokomo, I do like Kokomo.
Oh, May 2nd, ARCA goes to Nashville, speaking of the devil. Shasta. That's the west.
Another Kokomo, I-55.
Pretty solid.
When it comes to the Outlaws game, I-55 is the best.
Yep.
Ooh, anyone that is racing sprint cars. Okay. Ooh, Tulsa, the Chili Bowl. Eldora. Eagle Raceway, Silver Dollar. Ooh, this is the best answer right here. Any track, dirt, drag, road course, go-kart, etc., that is still open and thriving today is the greatest track. There's your answer. End of discussion. Don't need to go any farther.
What is? Yeah, it's true. What do we got here? Let's try and see. Guy, I said chat runs the stream. The guy to our left, your right, needs to do something crazy.
They're talking about me?
I don't know.
Would your brother say something about that or
Yeah,
what?
I said chat runs the stream. And he tells me that.
Ah,
Bridgeport. Somebody said last night Bridgeport was pretty solid.
yep.
Was on fire last night. George is the cause caution. We're kind of clicking off caution laps here. This is one part of racing that bothers me.
Yeah, it was a single car spin, no contact from what we could see. We're just kind of,
Now we're down to 40 to go.
yeah. Got a lot of the O'Reilly crowd starting to file in, so they're going to see the end of this. There were some pretty decent lines for the O'Reilly race.
Might begin to be time. Might begin to be time.
All right, here we come to green. 39 to go when we take the green.
Yep. How many laps left? 40 to go. Well,
39.
39 taking green right now.
Key gets away again. Kitzmiller fighting Brown, trying to get around Brown.
We need Cleeter to stay in touch with.
He's
Carson
getting
Brown.
beat on the restart a little bit.
Yeah, he's struggling on restarts. We need him to stay in touch with Kitzmiller and Carson Brown, and here he did actually.
He's got decent race pace.
He's better than Kitzmiller, I think.
Yeah.
He wants to be on the podium. If you bring that thing home at one piece in P4, that's a good day.
Yep. But to that point, P3 is better.
Well, yeah, you want to win the race, but
when McKee's already got a 10-car length lead on second place right now.
yeah, these two guys in second and third, they might wreck
You took the words right out of my mouth.
They're trying to wreck each other.
And Cleetus is just like, I'm going to just take advantage of whatever is given to me here. And honestly, that's the smart thing for Cleetus. Kind of let them battle that out. See if something gets kind of put in his lap and take advantage of it. Dude, he dove that sucker into there.
He's going to lose a lot on exit here, too. Fuck.
He kind of shortcut that entry a little bit. That cost him center off.
Went on the apron. Got a little greedy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What do you think those lap cars are off the pace by? 30 mile an hour?
Oh, easily. Well, here's something we can do here.
Does it give you lap times?
It does give you lap times. So, last lap time for that 00 was a 29.5. The last time for the leaders was a 24.2. We're 5 seconds off the pace. Fastest lap for that 00 was a 28.7. Fastest lap for the leader was a 23.3.
So nearly 5.5 seconds.
Fastest lap wise.
Right.
But again, 5 seconds a lap you're off by.
Once Cleetus gets comfortable, it's over. We'll start seeing him be really competitive in these races. Yep. I'm not going to say it's over. I'm going to say he's going to be somebody that they're going to have that can be competing for the win. We got to see him go back to a track for the second time in this car. Is what we need. You can see he's comfortable today because he's got more laps here.
Yep.
With the O'Reilly's deal, but we need him to take this car take this show back to where he's run once before. 30 to go.
And honestly, again, Rockingham's a good track, in my opinion, because one, there's always speed when it comes to race car, right? But it's not, Jesus, that 12 is just not figuring it out. It's as much as driver capability as it is setting up the car.
Yep.
So it's not like it's a Charlotte where Charlotte is somewhat of a technical track, an aerodynamic track at that.
He got greedy again going in.
Where here it's there's a little bit of a momentum deal. It's not as technical in a sense.
Yeah.
Max Reeves going around him. Again, not for position.
Correct.
Lappers are still causing McKee some trouble, but still got a decent lead on Brown.
Yeah, Cleetus kind of lost touch with.
Now you're
Second
just
and
turning
third.
laps now, yeah.
Yep.
Try different lines, see what maybe works, what doesn't work. You're kind of not in the sense that you're thinking about the Xfinity, the O'Reilly's race coming up, but
Yeah.
you're just seeing what maybe different lines you can run. The thing is with those lappers, they're not right on the line either. They kind of drift up a little bit in the corner, which is not good.
Yep. Reeves got by Squirrel.
Which I think now Reeves is the only car 2 laps down, but I believe, and I can double check, but I believe Squirrel's now 3 laps down. Nope, Squirrel's still only 2, according to ARCA Menard's timing and scoring.
22 to go. The top 5 have stayed the exact same. McKee, Brown, Kitzmiller, Cleeter, Hall. Just kind of clicking them off now.
Yep.
Squirrel letting her hang out, get a little airtime here. Blasting by a lap car.
Hey, you're doing what you need to be doing right at the right time, right when the
Correct.
camera's on you.
So those two he wants to go run Kansas next.
Yep.
Do we get a caution here in the lap 20? There's 20 to go.
Yeesh.
Do we get a caution in the last time?
Well, if
Holy
lap car's
hello,
got-
Carson
yeah.
Brown.
Well, again, McKee got caught by another lapper,
Yeah.
but nobody has been able to get side by side with McKee to challenge him at all. They've been able to catch him, haven't been able to get around him or by him at least. See, and he says he's catching them. See right there. Ooh.
Oh boy. Do we have a change for the lead?
Oh man. Oh.
Brown wrecked about 6 times in 3. Holy
Wow,
hell.
that could have been bad really quick. You know, you wrecked those top 2 cars.
Cleetus has a chance to win the race.
Here comes the replay. Man,
That's
he
it.
just got in too hot.
That was insane.
Yeah.
Now he's got 16 to try to catch him here. There's a 10,
Man, you
15
can't
car.
park there. I have no idea what's going on.
Jesus.
Either way. Brown caught McKee
what-
again here.
What happened? McKee's not as good. Carson Brown caught him. They were racing around a lap car, and Brown sailed it off in there. And
Damn,
that
they
thing-
took them both out.
oh, caution, 16 to go. Oh, that's another one. The 99. Where was he?
Not top 10.
Brown got loose. He got door to door. They split a lap car. McKee went high. Brown went underneath the lap car, and they went off into 3. And Brown tried to
He had a pretty bad entry.
slide him basically, and when that happened, he got loose underneath
Oh, it's going to be a little bit of cleanup here.
McKee, and they almost both wrecked.
And now we're going to be dragging.
Off the racetrack.
Exactly.
Get off the racetrack.
Yeah, he's still pouring out whatever. That's at least a radiator.
That's Roper, ain't it?
No.
No.
Yeah, see, now we got another puddle coming up. So now we got 2 spots that we got to clean
Get
out the
off
track.
the racetrack. This bothers me. $14, but no one. My question is what's the end of the race procedure here for these guys? Do you know?
They can end under caution, I believe.
We don't need that. Oops. That's 25 in the last 36 hours.
Yep.
We got a little commercial break here, so we're gonna see how this shakes out.
We're getting some scam casino commercials.
Yep. All right. Don't let this end under caution. Ooh,
Ooh.
Carnell's done.
Yep.
I mean, that thing was wrecking loose from the get-go. SBS, all the old Sigma performance deal. Awkward.
Trying to see what X has got to say about Carter Hall here, but they're not saying anything right now.
Yep, Cleetus still in 4th. These leaders are going to get racing here, and this is going to get interesting. If we get back to green. Yeah, let's get back to racing here. I don't want this to end under caution. Oh, he pounded the fence.
Oh.
They never did show that.
That looks like he ran into somebody.
Did he run into that car that
So we are in the red now.
Oh, well, yeah, but we just. They're in the red, but we just clicked off a bunch of laps. That's part of my problem with this. Yeah, Cleetus sits fifth on the racetrack, but Reeves is not for position, so he'll have to go back. So Cleetus will restart fourth.
Hold on. Let me check time and scoring here. Yeah, he'll restart fourth.
Brown and McKee might get themselves tangled up here yet before this is all said and done.
You have 7 cars on the lead lap.
Because we know 14 laps will be enough to get back to lap traffic. Oh, bring it over here.
It's like nobody wants to pay attention.
We're averaging 100 people watching. It was 153. It's 146, 53. Dude, this stream's fucking killing it. Fuck, we're strong cold on this.
Oh, yeah.
The stream's killing it. Chat runs the stream.
How many times are you gonna keep saying that?
True story.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Chat, you're killing it today, by the way. Chat's killing it. Yeah, Squirrel is a lap down. That is correct. Correct, Damondo.
So, all right. So we're going to have probably 10 laps to go.
Yeah,
9 laps to go, maybe, when we get this restart. Cleetus is going to restart fourth. How aggressive do you get?
Aggressive enough that you don't get yourself in trouble because the leaders probably will.
Yeah.
Is my opinion. We gotta keep an eye on the old battery life on that unit too. I'm gonna have to plug her in here at some point.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised it's not plugged in right now.
I know. Oh, it's behind me. It's a 3-prong.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
It's a 2, so we'll have to figure that out. I will figure it out. But yes, the 77 is your leader. I don't think he has the best car right now, though.
No, whatever adjustments that they made on the long run, it's not working out. But now you're going to cool the tires down a little bit here.
Correct. Yeah, I think so. The leader, I don't think in ARCA, I don't think they get to choose. I think it's the leader. It's 1, 3, 5, and then 2, 4, and 6, right?
Right.
So Cleetus will have to start outside of row 2 behind Brown, who has had the better car. Correct. They can't choose. Yep.
Couple Cleetus shirts there.
173 people watching.
Woo!
Yeah. Dude, those spotters have to have no fear of heights.
Oh, absolutely not. Daytona.
I'm severely afraid of heights.
Yeah, Daytona's got to be one of the worst. Daytona or Indy, I would imagine.
Okay, back under caution. So cars are rolling 12 to go. Let's get these things lined up and let's just go racing.
Why there's so many cat?
Braun is faster, but he is dangerously loose right now.
Yeah. And he's willing to send it in there too.
Yep. There goes Reeves. Get him on there.
He's getting one of his laps back.
So now it'll be 11 to go.
Like I said, we're probably getting a restart here at nine or so to go.
Yeah, double them up here, boys. Come on.
Oh yeah, they did just tape that sucker down.
Oh, like, oh. You need to have your claws clipped. Okay, still rolling. Now there's 11 to go. It'll be 10 yet before they even think about a green.
Looks like we're trying to fix the lineup.
Be like Biff and do it for Dale.
Well, we're starting to double up here, which means we're going to get
freaking seal here.
yeah, we're going to restart here with 9 to go.
Yep, 10. Yeah, no 9. Take the green to 9. Yeah. Sorry, my brain's not working.
It's Saturday.
Yeah. So McKee starts on the inside, Brown on the outside, just as we predicted. So
Who sails it in there harder?
correct. Third and fourth might be in a really good spot here. Cleetus has got to get a decent restart here. He's been struggling with the restarts.
Mhm.
You can't give up 3 or 4 cars and try to have to wheel your way back into it. Because if these guys do wreck, you also got to keep yourself out of it.
Correct.
The fans are on their feet. Literally. Here we go. Back green.
Yep.
What was the camera view? Oh boy.
Ooh. Kitzmiller not going down easy. Brown's got a little bit of a run. Cleetus didn't get a good restart. He's pretty much in an island of his own.
No. And Brown's fast.
Brown's back to second, so it's pretty much going to be Brown and McKee here. It's just going to be a matter if Brown can catch him or not.
He didn't get through 1 or 2 real great there.
He's asking for a lot right now, and he's not getting it. Ooh, he clipped the apron a little bit. Cleetus is starting to reel in Kitzmiller a little bit,
Yep.
but it might be
6 to go.
for naught. Oh,
What happened? It looked away.
super slow lapper kind of screwed up Kitzmiller's entrance.
Is McKee going to lead every single lap of this race?
We're getting to lap traffic here too.
Yeah, that's a pretty big gap yet.
McKee struggled a little bit going through lap traffic.
So Reeves is still 2 laps down.
Yep.
Well, you never know. He might have an opinion on how this all played out after the race. 3 to go. McKee, Brown, Kitzmiller, Cleeter, Slimp is your top 5. George runs 9th.
Coming at 2 to go. We got to see how lapper traffic goes here. But at this rate,
It's McKee's race to lose.
yep.
Chat riled up with each other.
There it is. Got around that last lapper that he needed to.
There you have it. McKee's your winner. Led every lap.
Yep.
McKee, Brown, Kitzmiller, Cleeter, 4th. Slimp, 5th. Reeves drove back to 8th, and then George 9th. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, that's McKee led every lap. So far, he's the wheelman of the week. Are you catching up there? Just get the fuck out. I love that. Oh. Yeah. Good for them boys. Please 4th. I'm sure you wanted more, but it was very competitive. It's a top 5. It's the first top 5.
Yep.
Squirrel gets her done in 9th. Has to be happy with that. So what time is it? Noon. We're going to hang her out for the O'Reilly's race here in an hour. We're just going to let her rip and keep streaming. So if you got stuff racing-wise you want to talk about, we got an hour. We have an hour. That's a win for Cleetus. I would agree.
Absolutely. get a quick debrief, and then get ready for the O'Reilly race.
Yep. Player development driver. National Tour full timer. ASC Stars National Tour guy.
Yep.
How long do you think it will take for the more classical NASCAR fans to begin to embrace eyes and the resurgence of Cleetus that he's bringing back to the sport?
Oh boy.
See, that's an interesting conversation because I think your classic NASCAR fans they might not ever take to how this is going. Right? Like, it's very hard for certain people to process, like, YouTube to NASCAR, right? Like, oh boy,
He's fired up.
we're going to get ourselves in trouble here.
Well, it's not live yet. That's on. That's radio. Here we go.
Cleeter's doing his interview. This will be good. When they put the race winner graphic up. Oh, ARCA just fumbled that one really bad. One.
There it is.
I hope somebody caught that.
Oh.
That might be the only time he ever sees race winner with his name.
Oofed.
It's just fine.
That was funny. If you weren't watching the stream, they just posted a race winner graphic underneath Cleetus' name. So that was a little bit of a fumble there. All right.
Um,
How many laps is the O'Reilly race?
I would say I'll let you know. So going back to the question of
Embracing Cleetus.
the classical fan, like
You want a brownie? It's stuck.
I think ultimately when it comes to the classical fan,
Not at the moment.
it's right. I think Cleetus is your more down to earth guy. Like I think the conversation that comes up is how a driver kind of flaunts their outside world type scenario, and Cleetus flaunts his outside world in his motorsports love, whether it's the drag racing, building different things, those type of deals. I think as far as classical fans go, I think it's still more or less the just the racing product itself that's getting put on.
Do you want a brownie?
I'm good. No.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to put it back in this pan. It got stuck when I did the little separate thing. They're like warm. Almost like hot.
O'Reilly race is a 250 lap race, so we're gonna double.
Open up. Good for you.
We're gonna double what we just ran for this one.
Yep. It tastes just like your favorite. Again, not a paid sponsorship.
Not paid sponsorship, correct? I think NASCAR has been really trying to hammer in on the what is it, 30 to like 16 to 30, 18 to 30 age bracket. So if you can get that fan base brought in, especially with Cleetus, right? I think they're also looking towards the future. I think classical fans care more about the racing product, where newer fans care more about the personality of a driver and kind of their social media thing, if that makes any sense. Yeah, that was a good race. Lap traffic definitely made it interesting. Ultimately, you had your dominant car in Tristan McKee, but you had your guys that had problems as well. We talked about that. It's about a race of attrition as well, and with Max Reeves and Gavin Boschall having their problems, that set Cleetus up for a really good finish, and got Squirrel his top 10.
Yep.
Which my over under on that, it's not looking half bad now, is it?
No, correct. You did a hell of a job with that. All right, now what are we gonna watch for an hour? Pre-race on? Probably not yet. I can check.
It might be on actually.
That was an exciting race. I would agree.
How are you liking this whole?
YouTube TV.
Yeah.
Good.
Doing what you want it to do.
Mm-hmm. So pre-race.
Another
start-
15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes. Yep.
Ooh,
Computer
yeah.
charger situation.
Yeah,
Work on
since we
that
got some
first.
time here.
We're gonna work on that. So here's this. I should be able to go.
So yeah, feed it right through the couch cushion and
Oh, fuck no. I unplugged my phone charger. Golly. Sorry. We're sacrificing the lamp for power today.
I don't think we necessarily need the lamp.
I don't really have a choice.
We're getting our priorities straight here. We're sacrificing light for
Power.
the people, the chat.
Yeah, chat runs the stream.
What
Here we go.
a lot of people have names for their chat.
Like the following and their fans.
Yeah.
I don't know. What is the chat?
Yep. Cleetus finished fourth.
Correct.
Yep.
And
Cleetus finished fourth, and Squirrel finished ninth in the race.
It was ninth?
It was
They-
ninth.
They scored him ninth. Okay.
So got a little bit of a break here before O'Reilly's gets going.
Yeah, so we're just talking racing, I guess.
Pop some questions in. I popped the question of I said ninth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, ninth officially.
Yeah.
I threw the question in there from Tanner Holmes of what's the best dirt track out there, right? Throw some more in there. What else do you want to talk about?
Hey, you got an hour to make lunch too, Chuck.
Yep. Yeah, get yourself ready to go.
Got an hour to make lunch. Be ready at 1:30. We're just talking on the car here.
We fly by the seat of our pants. We don't know. I don't really have a script for anything, so.
Nope, just talking racing.
Ooh, you know, I should probably look at here too.
We're on 220 minutes already.
Parker Retzloff starts third.
Parker Retzloff is severely underrated right now.
This is his shining year.
Correct.
Who struggled? Let's look at that. Jeb Burton struggled, 29th.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Williams made a race.
He made the race?
Yep.
Damn.
Well, nobody went home.
Yeah, because of Nick Sanchez.
Yeah, so we've got one Ford. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Toyotas. And the rest are Chevys.
So 30 some Chevys.
Yeah. Waiting for a pre-race. I believe this is SWAT. That's the name of the show. I don't know.
I just put on the channel.
Yeah, we're just waiting for pre-race, basically.
What's the name of the chat? What are we going to call the chat? Like everyone has their following?
If you're 3 stones, are they your stoners?
Oh my god. Easy.
I thought that was funny.
Ooh, update on Anthony Macri. Diagnosed with compression fractures of T4 and T5. No return timeline, obviously. We'll go on further evaluation follow. But he is in good spirits. So, your King's Royal champion from last year will be out for a while, but doing good otherwise.
Chat, where are y'all watching from? I'm always curious to see where people are watching from. Where's home?
Yeah, we had Netherlands.
Yeah, the other one's that was cool. Shouldn't have asked. Shouldn't have asked. Maybe the first comment. Oh, UK. I'm an idiot.
We got a UK, Ireland. Some smart asses.
What did your brother say?
The brother hasn't said anything.
Oh, he's MIA.
What kind of smart ass response?
Taxes. Taxes. Yeah, there we go.
The couch?
No.
No. Think. Yeah.
Taxes. All right. UK. Ireland. Taxes.
I did see those Guinness glasses that she had up there too. I'm like,
Yep.
yeah, I probably should put some water in a Guinness glass.
Yeah, man.
It's the wrong way to split a G.
True.
You know what? I'm kind of obviously it's early in this question here, but
Yeah,
we're not getting any Midwest on this.
I know. I'm kind of crazy, actually.
Being Midwest based, obviously.
State of Wisconsin is home. Our regional base.
Obviously,
We
we're
are
a
we
little
are
light,
we are
so-
an international entity now.
Hey. I got another question that we could throw in the chat, and maybe we can throw it again once the O'Reilly race starts. Of how many people are watching both races?
Nope.
Just because Cleetus is watching or racing. I would have watched the O'Reilly race.
Yep.
I would have maybe had the ARCA race on in the background while I'm doing something, but
George finished ninth.
a couple laps down, but
That car could race tomorrow if it had to.
Yep.
Kept the fenders clean, did what he needed to do.
in car, easy guy.
What?
Our guy from Texas, in car. Ten and 2, my guy. 10 and 2.
Somebody YouTubing and driving.
Do as I say. Not
Maybe
as I
he's
do.
headed to a racetrack.
Could be. Probably about the only place in the country right now that's racing.
Probably.
And has the weather to race.
No. Ours got rained out today.
Yeah, we were originally going to head to Makokado. Makokada?
Makokada, yep.
With an A.
Bye.
To watch the Nifty 50, but yeah, Ma Nature has not been well to us this week and rained them out.
So here we are.
Yep.
Hey, but you know, we got rained out. We couldn't talk with you fine folks. Oop,
That could have been bad.
that could have been really bad. We're just waiting for the priest. Hey, here's a question for you. Oh, that guy's back. Here's a question for you. Who's your pick to win the O'Reilly race?
Oh, you know a name that jumps out of the gate for me? Jesse Love.
Yep.
All guy are starting fourth. Obviously, he's your hot hand right now in the series. Taylor Gray's sixth, one of his best efforts right now. Jesse Love stands out to me, honestly. Corey Day, obviously great qualifying run to get to pole, but I still
We have questions on him.
not questions. It's just there's still a learning curve. You have to temper expectations, type of thing.
Get in the chat.
I didn't see what you said. Hold on. Nice.
All right.
That Stoner's comment's actually really funny.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, no, we might get to the 6 hour mark.
How long was our Derby one?
Just looking to tell you.
Between that and then we had the Dome.
Yeah.
I know we've had a couple of long streams
Snowball Derby was an hour and 49 minutes.
because I actually got right now.
The Gateway was 6.5. That was an absolute
A
marathon.
marathon.
A year ago for the Derby, the 57th was 3 hours.
Yep.
Here's our time. Are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2.5, 1 hour and 20 minutes, 2.5, 3.5 for the Chili Bowl 2 years ago.
Yep.
3 hours and 20 minutes for Gateway 2 years ago. And the 56th Snowball Derby was 3 hours and 45 minutes. So,
All right.
yeah, I mean, we're pretty consistent on that 2 hour mark.
Yep. Well, except for today.
Yeah.
I'll say with all those streams, I think we're pretty random with them.
Yep. Really, the only consistent event that we stream is the Derby and the Dome.
And that's kind of become a yearly thing for us.
Yep.
Me to come down here and do our thing.
Yep. We don't need one of that plastic cups, do we? Over there. The white plastic cups.
Why would we? Koozies.
Oh, you're not going to do the plastic cups today? You're going to do those instead?
Oh.
Or is that a decision when we walk in there?
Oh.
Might drink beer today, I think.
Right now, I'm sticking to what I got. I don't need to be venturing out that much.
Be a long day.
Sure telling me.
Does anyone have the ARCA point system? That is a good question. Let me take a gander at the internet.
I'll be intrigued once we get going here for this race. Obviously, everybody's like, "Oh, what's Cleetus going to do?" Right? I want to see what the fan turnout is for this, because the big point is that obviously this is your number 2 of NASCAR going back to Rockingham. Obviously, first year, right? Oh yeah, we're back at the Rock, and you get all those storylines that go with it. But now you're back to a. Now, if you're going to keep Rockingham on the schedule, you got to have people show up.
Yep. Please help with that. ARCA Menard's point system. So, great question. The winner of the race is awarded 43 points. There is some, and then it 43, 42. It decreases by position for one point per position. So, second is 42. There's a few other bonus points along the way you can earn. Pole for 1 point, leading a lap for 1 point, and leading the most laps for 1 point, with the winner getting all three for a maximum of 49 points. So the winner of a race can max. So Tristan McKee, pole, led a lap, led the most laps. So he maximized his points today. He can get he'll get 49 points in terms of the point system.
What do the points look like right now? Obviously they're not going to be updated, but
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. This is going to be interesting today.
so I got to bring that up. They just showed the I don't get this. What that whole situation is.
I don't know.
Anyways, so they were just showing last week's events of the O'Reilly race between Jesse Love and Rajah Caruth in the pits afterwards, and how your youngins and Jesse Love and Rajah Caruth were very calm. I wanted to have a conversation. They had a very long conversation, and talk things out. And your crew chiefs were the ones that were losing their tempers.
Yeah, Danny Stockton was pissed.
You know, what kind of a look does that bring on those guys?
Yeah.
But Landon Castle also brought up a conversation on X as well. Like, why do those guys need to talk? What happened to the days of just, right? I drove the way that I felt like I needed to drive, and I'm backing up my reasoning for it. I shouldn't have to give a reason for why I drove like that.
Correct. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I'm gonna eat the whole bag of these.
Easy.
That's not my honey.
Look at that difference between Busch and Martin for most O'Reilly wins. That's insane.
Wow.
Oh, going back.
Oh. Old school.
I obviously never got to appreciate Kyle Petty, the driver, because I only got to see him later in his career.
Mm-hmm.
He was pretty damn good back in his day. But I can appreciate Kyle Petty, the commentator now.
Yep.
The analyst. Like, I can appreciate TV Kyle Petty.
Yeah, for sure. That's that. This bag. These caramel rice crisps are amazing. I usually full bag. Oh, somebody did take it.
Hey. Landon Hoffman Racing. LS George, clean top 10. Call the phone. We're headed to Kansas, boys.
Yep.
That'll be one of those that, again, right? Your expectations have got to be low for LS George or Squirrel, however you want to call him, for Kansas. But again, it's all about making laps.
Yep.
Wow.
A lot of pre-race coverage right now. That's who won this race a year ago?
Dang it, that's a good question. Bet you I can find out.
It was a surprise winner, I think.
It was almost Ryan C.
Yep.
This was the race that he ran really well at.
Corey Heim.
Belt.
No, just
Belt. Yep. I want schedule.
I just saw a video on Twitter. They were parked on the front stretch under one of those red flags, and they from the pits you could hear people cheering and yelling his name.
Cleetus.
Yep. He from in the car started waving and pumping up the fans, and they again went nuts. But like, as much as people don't like how he's gotten there, the sport needs him.
Yep. Sammy Smith was your winner last year.
Sammy Smith. That's right. Here, keep step. Cleet day for Cleetus, finishing fourth. Job well done.
Mhm.
Oh. Cleetus also did a small burnout on the front stretch.
Attaboy.
Oh man, that is good. Not quite as optimistic for this one, the second one. That's right, Jesse Love won the race but got tossed.
Mm.
He got the old soft serve.
Oh.
He's kind of one that I just don't know about.
Yeah.
He must have a lot of moolah. You know?
Yep.
ARCA off World 2. Insane. Yeah, Cleeter's going to have his hands full here. Careful, I think, is the best way to describe it. He's got to make all the laps.
Yep.
When the checkered falls, he's got to cross the checkered. So where does Jesse Love go in cup racing next year? RCR, Hendrick,
I still think it's Hendrick.
Spire. I think Kyle Busch goes to Spire.
Yeah.
That's my assumption. The connection with the truck series just makes too much sense.
Correct.
Right? Bring everything underneath under one roof.
Get the guy back in there. Yep.
He did say when he retires from cup racing, he wants to run for a truck championship.
He'd be one of the only guys to be able to do all three.
Yep. He probably could win a championship too.
Oh, easily. Easily. Got the old the big glasses on.
Yeah, no kidding.
What did it start at?
We broke 600 on Thursday. I mean, I'm not brilliant, but I think we do have some things figured out.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, Love's a good pick today. I could get behind that one.
Mm-hmm. Due for a win at this point too this year.
Correct. All right. Well, getting close. Oh God. What? What's oh God?
Racing fuel game. It's a racing drinking game
Oh my God.
with different cards.
I played one drinking game to a NASCAR race in my life. The rules were asinine.
Didn't you? There was a race that I think I was at the 500, and you had a drinking game. Was that one?
My wife and I did that on a Sunday afternoon. Oh yeah, Monday were off. It was bad. It was bad. As the can says, drink responsibly. That was rough. Must be as good as I thought it was going to be. This isn't as good as I thought it was going to be.
Remember what we were saying yesterday?
It's just this. I mean, I don't know if I have any cold lights. I think there's a cold bush light if you want that.
Yeah.
So we're a half an hour from the race.
Matt Kenseth. Wow.
Wow. So Mackin's first win in NASCAR came at Rocky.
Bush. Yep. That was his first Bush win.
McMurray's going to race the. McMurray's going to race the Ram truck at some point afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've been hating on the old race for the chair, the Ram deal, but Carson Ferguson having a shot, I kind of can get behind that. He's not going to race well, but
He's got to find out at Bristol.
correct.
Ooh, place looks full.
Yep.
A lot of cars. He's a tall son of a gun, too.
Oh, he is a seriously tall drink of water, Cleeter.
Tall drink of water, he says.
You know, he is literally
Easy there, guy.
He's talking to Raja Karuth, and he's literally a head taller than him. Did I miss the ARCA race? Unfortunately, you did.
I might have to get a phone charger here before I know it.
I got a plug in for you. All you need is cord. Oh yeah. Fuck. Oh, Chris, we're 10 minutes to 3 hours already. We got a half an hour before the race starts. That would be 3.5. 3:20. Man, a lot of commercials. Hmm. Oh God. Unbelievable. Oh yeah. If you're just finding the channel, you can go check out all the we have all sorts of stuff on there. Race previews, the weekly podcast, clips from the races we've been to, shorts, lives. We've got a little bit of everything on the old YouTube channel, so if you're looking for that content stuff, you can check the channel out. Podcast gets posted weekly on all of your favorite platforms. This week will be episode 124. We got about 130 episodes with a couple other interviews and specials along the way. So, yeah, check that out. See what you think of that. Cover a little bit of everything. I don't know who that guy was.
Dude's 30.
Mm-hmm.
Christ, we're as old as he is.
Correct.
What the hell did we do wrong?
Not start a YouTube channel a decade ago.
Jesus Christ.
This interview is electric. Kyle Petty's eating crow.
But that's what, like,
Cleeter turned around and said, I'm going to turn it on you.
but to that point, like, the guy, everybody that's been doubting it, right?
Yep.
It's, you got to admit when the guy goes out and proves you wrong.
Yep.
Got the little 16 patch on his
Yep.
collarbone there, too.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah.
The freaking Brewers, man.
Chat. Brewers, what are they up to?
They have a pet turtle.
Probably should worry about winning baseball games. What do I know?
Well, they're 5-1 right now.
All right. Scratch that. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Dude, Red Jones is loving the fact that they took a chance on Cleetus.
He's literally just hanging out with the boys in the clubhouse. Hey, if they keep winning ball games,
I mean, yeah. But a turtle.
see if there's anything else in the old X machine here before we get too deep.
Yeah, I'll pump the stream up here one more.
Oofed. My hand, right?
Oh yeah, another absolute burner of an interview from Cleeter. I love the fact that looking at the chat. I love the fact that he turned around and spun it on Kyle Petty.
Yep.
I said you shouldn't be here. Tell me why not. You turned around and said, "Did you watch that ARCA race?" Yeah, good on him. I mean, the dude's not going anywhere, so you might as well embrace it.
Yep.
I hope we get a good crowd again for the live stream during the race. The ARCA race was electric. Oh yeah, well, see, that's the thing is like the people that don't like him or hate him are interacting with it either way, and it still helps the sport. It's like the people in the chat that don't like us, but they comment. It's like you don't like what we're doing, but you just commented and that bumped the stream. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, eyes are eyes to a certain degree. I have another one. These are I'm having something different. What do you think? I don't know. Put Cleetus. If you put Cleetus and NASCAR in the title of a YouTube video, it's gonna get watched. That is correct. That is 100% correct. See the little short track in the background there? Yeah. Huh.
Oops. That's not what I wanted.
Great job, lads. Thrilling content. Thanks.
It is an actual racetrack. It's the Little Rock.
Interesting.
And then there's the drag strip that IHRA now owns.
Yeah. So the IHRA Stock Car Series, where do you watch that?
Oh, I saw where they were streaming the other day. I don't remember what it was.
I might just have another one. I don't know.
You might still grab me one if you're
It's too early for the. It's too early for the white styrofoam.
Oh yeah, I got a feeling that's not going to be until an after.
That might
That's
be
an after thing.
with the darts.
Correct. Here,
Holy shit! Look at the crumbs. Oh my god. You want a bush light instead? You want something?
no, I'll give you another one of them.
Okay.
You might need a new recycle box there, guy.
I know. Garbage is full too. We gotta take that out. Oh, wow.
Oh. Yeah, I caught a little bit of that I got here yesterday.
Yeah. It's the horror movie.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Pissing me off. I think I got a lead on the house though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got a lead on the house. So.
I was to say you could be neighbors with Trevor.
4 bed, 2 bath, $1,300 a month.
Ooh,
4 bed, 2 bath.
the one that you're looking at?
Yeah, buddy just bought it. He's gonna renovate it and he wants to have it ready by mid-May.
Sure.
4 bed, yeah, 4 bed, 2 bath, $1,300 a month.
I think what I might have to do here as well. Use the old facilities.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what I'm working on. Yeah, I gotta lead on that house, so. Oh. I gotta actually do 2.
This is the first time I've gotten up. Oh my god.
I do 2, and I think it's the number 2, which could be a problem. Oh, yeah. Sam Mayer, what is he up to this year, a guy wonders. Oh, 20 minutes in the race. Everybody's on the grid. All right. And Ellis. So we'll see what. Oh.
Ooh, you know I'm going to grab before I get too far.
Phone charger. Yep. Subscribe.
Oh, yeah. Good enough. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Used to seeing gold tops on these.
Mm-hmm. So I think what I gotta do last second, I'm gonna go like this. I just plug that on accident. No, I just gotta do this. All right, we'll see what the chat can come up with. Got a couple ideas out there for them. See if they come up with a couple names for us. Oh. Dude, the chords we got going on right now. Insanity. Corey Day's on the pole. I feel like this is a track that kind of fits him a little bit, as long as he doesn't overstep himself.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Okay. We're about 10 minutes. Can't believe we got the deal on that thumbnail. I was just too fired up.
Yep.
Too many bald eagles flying around for me to get that right. Yeah, if he does anything stupid, Biff didn't teach him that.
Yeah.
If I do anything stupid, the Biff didn't teach me to do that.
God damn it.
Optimistic. I think we just need him to make all the laps today.
Mhm.
Keep her out of the fence. The old Biff. He's smiling ear to ear right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We can listen to his radio now on the NASCAR app.
That we could.
Yeah, if you have the subscription on the NASCAR app, you can listen to his radio, in-car radio, on the NASCAR app. I'm not going to mention in-car camera because the people could watch our shit. So don't hate the player, hate the game.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to bet that was the most watched ARCA race ever? Hickory was electric. They posted some statistics for
Yep.
that. I could see that being the most watched ARCA race ever.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. A little support on the back there. We were talking earlier that there's only one Ford in the field.
Yep.
That number 5 had injured car.
Yep. The Rock.
You know who was in this race last year that isn't this year? Keith Kane.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen one of them clips in a long time. Case Kane
King
Fridays.
Fridays. Damn, yeah, that's right.
Hall of Famer, he says.
Oh,
Snuck
God.
that into there.
Oh my God. Good pick.
That's a bold pick.
Yeah, he's used to driving everything sideways though, so
Yeah.
just gonna be a matter if that right rear can hang on. Oh, from Hickory.
Oh.
Nice. Top 10 is asking a lot. Takes seat time to win. Very, very fair statements of Hickory. Yeah, for sure. Improved again today. What do you say? Finished 9th?
George? Yeah.
Yep. Also not a paid promotion. If you want a deal on sunglasses, go to Heatwave Visuals and get code McNutt. Gets you. I'm serious.
I'm
Code
not
McNutt.
doubting it at all.
Code McNutt on Heatwave Visuals.
Oh my God.
Also not a paid promotion by any means whatsoever. We have 0 paid promotions, so all these plugs are for fun.
But we're open to them.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Oh my God.
Head over to Heatwave Visuals as a Code McNutt. Code McNutt is wild. Correct. Correct. And the fact that Heatwave is in on that is kind of awesome.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
He looks like an alien.
He's a gomer.
He looks like an alien. Very. we saw a national anthem.
Yep.
Coincide Edson is a hit. Fair.
We're not speaking lies in this.
This is also true.
Boom. I do not have a official ranking from Dave Moody, so
What do you mean?
national anthem.
Oh yeah,
Because Dave Moody always does a ranking.
yeah. National anthem was decent.
It is official. Anthony Macri is out indefinitely. So,
Yeah.
that sucks, man. He's
He's a
the
high
best-
roller, ain't he?
No, he's a PA guy. He's a PA posse.
Oh, I'm thinking of Marks.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Nope. PA posse.
Yep.
Kings Royal winner last year. Man, that sucks.
Yep.
He won a Volusia race. I don't remember if he won 2 of them or not. He was the points leader at one point in time.
He's got a handful of wins already this year.
Still, either way, God, that sucks.
All right, I'm gonna get on social media here.
Easy.
No, I'm gonna bump the stream.
Gosh, I was gonna say he been getting a little feisty on social media lately.
True.
A lot of get in there.
So Lecon's got a white body with a red chassis this year. Huh.
That's something you just don't see often. Painted chassis.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, O'Reilly's is next on the CW.
Yep.
Where you're gonna see that one at. They just got done with the national anthem, so we're gonna have fire and engines coming here pretty soon. What a commercial! Connor Zillich, Rodney Childers, Dale Jr., Kyle Larson, Justin Allgaier, and the kids.
Is O'Reilly's REI or IE?
OREI. Ooh. I forgot what I was doing last year, but I feel like I missed this race last year.
A gorgeous, albeit warm afternoon here in North Carolina. The fans having an absolute blast here at the Rock. And as we look at the field here today, Parker Redlock is having a career best start to the season, currently sitting 9th in points. He's hoping to continue that momentum by replicating what he was able to do at Rockingham last year, where he finished runner-up. He's already completed the first task in hand this weekend. That's qualified well. He starts in the 3rd position, which is a huge benefit at a place where track position is everything.
Yep, guys are buckling in right now, so there should be engines will be fired here in the next 5 or so.
He feels like the team got it fixed up for the race today, Dylan.
And Cam, several races last year where it looked like it was going to finally be the day that Carson Quaffle got his first career win. Rockingham was one of those here last year, but a slow pit stop ultimately put them in position to get caught in one of the wrecks.
Gee, I wonder what he's sponsored by.
Good Lord.
Every other team and crew chief I spoke to this morning pointed at the one car as the car to beat. Rodney Childers, the crew chief on this car, said his goals today is run faster, longer. Their long run speed was good in practice yesterday. Now they just need to keep up with the racetrack to keep their car doing what they wanted to do. It is a beautiful day here in Rockingham. Time to go racing. Let's get the command to fire engines.
All right. Here's a command.
Oh my God.
All right, well, Rockingham is officially back again. Drivers ready to roll off 250 laps, 235 miles. We'll get the green flag as we come back on the Freedom Meter. Longer days and more time to show off my spring outfit. Wilted left on.
You got it, Flo.
Stand up, Kohl's. Start at Kohl's. Find styles for the family. Plus get 15% off at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Chili lime sauce. Wild with major chili lime flavor. It takes snacks to a whole other level. What's your way to take it?
Sometimes the best way to tell people you love them is in the growth of Kingsford to talk. Kingsford, savor it.
This is Arby's crispy chicken sandwich, now available in the $7.99 meat free buns. Our chef is crafted with prime cut, 100% all white meat chicken.
All right. I'm getting ready to go green here. This ought to be interesting. This ought to be good.
Can we just get back to work, please? There are too many variables. The clock is ticking.
We make one long enough. It's always everybody else to run.
Shop local for quality made in the USA products and quantity furniture in TC. Browse a wide variety of soft and hardwood wood furnishings from brands you can trust, like Smith Row, Simply Amish, and Blacksteel. Every style, every budget. Bring quality home. Quantity furniture in TC. CT's Firearms and Archery.
Okay. All right. You picked Jesse Love?
Yes.
Rated for 50 BMG. Join leagues, train with certified instructors, or compete at the highest level. From hunting to competition, even VIP access, it's all here. CT's Firearms and Archery, Monroe.
Estrogen matters, but testosterone is just as important for women. For years,
Oh God.
vegan brain fog was a part of aging, and that I just had to accept.
Oh.
When women enter menopause and even perimenopause, hormones especially Irish women. No one
No.
ever tested my testosterone before. Testosterone
No.
plays a critical role in female physiology.
No.
Mental clarity, mood stability,
Down a file.
even supporting heart and brain health. With comprehensive lab testing, not guesswork. Measure your estrogen,
Wow, this is way
and
better.
other key markers, then design a plan based on your physiology and your goals. Within weeks, I felt clear again, strong again, like my body was finally working with me, not against me. After more than 2 decades,
I have no idea. I have to look.
I've learned that precision is not assumption.
Why do you need HBO?
Only thrive again.
What the hell is Adventure Time?
Nothing God seems wrong compared to producing food. And more
I don't know.
into reality. We customize the return to quality products. Our passion and expertise build up from
I should be for you. I'm gonna do it.
Bring quality home at quantity furniture.
Good afternoon from Rockingham, North Carolina. This is gorgeous Saturday afternoon here.
I mean, I can go on.
It's race day at the Rock.
Yeah, showing the race is a little bit of a copyright problem.
Yeah.
They would take everything we're worth, and that would be that free YouTube channel that we have.
Yeah, just give them the login.
Chat wants to see the race, and I'm like, can't do that, unfortunately.
Nope. We're not that kind of streaming service.
No. Willing to take sponsors if somebody wants to get us the rights to purchase those type of things.
My sister's up to something. I don't know what the hell she's up to.
Mark Warren's only going to yard races here. All right, cars are rolling. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Turn down a click or two.
Oh, TV.
That should be fine. 2 or 3 should be fine.
Yeah, 35th. He rolls off 35th. They had a little bit of a chicken foot in qualifying. He was 27th in practice, so I mean, it's not a ton better, but there was a little more speed that he left on the table. Yeah, as he said, I chicken-footed, so as he said, he's starting to learn. He doesn't quite have the kahunas to drive it in there like the veterans do, and that's part of learning, though, right? I wonder who sponsors the this segment right here.
Jesus Christ.
Man, Arby's must have some money. All right, lights are out. We're going green already. Live on the CW. All right, here we go. We're racing. First stage is 60.
Yeah, you could definitely tell these guys are cooking a lot quicker than what the ARCA guys were.
Oh, big time.
Jones slid up a little bit.
Brandon Jones is just getting lit up.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Rusloff clipped the apron.
Did he?
Yeah, he clipped the apron off exit and had to try to stay off Allgaier. Ooh, we got one down. Ha! All tires are up. Still green.
What happened? I missed it. You lose it or
We
what?
must have. All right. Gather yourself back up.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he's still real
Was there
loose.
something? That thing is like snappy loose.
Yeah. Got a
He,
little-
he drove her in there
Yeah.
pretty hard. I mean, he had the lane. Did he get pinched?
Oh, yeah. The guy 3 wide outside didn't know they were 3 wide outside.
Yep.
Kept it off the wall. So not by his entire own doing, but
Correct.
he's got a death grip on that wheel. I can tell his hands are
Who's he-
just
yeah,
super
who's he-
tight on that wheel.
Who's he chasing here?
I'd be crown. Oh,
Damn it.
again, gather yourself up.
Yep.
Regroup. Keep picking away.
There's going to be some attrition here. It's just.
Again, the ultimate goal is just to run all the laps. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yep. Optimistic, but you knew shit like this was going to happen at some point.
at least it wasn't an arrow loose like it was at Daytona.
Correct.
You know, if you're gonna look at it a certain way.
Yep. Life's all about perspectives. He's kind of singled out right now.
Yep.
Logging Labs guys are seeing what they got. Oh boy.
You gonna make it there, guy?
Yep.
You gonna not have another episode like we did for the dome?
Nope, I'm good. We got shit to do today.
That we do. Bottom's obviously the place to be, but you get a couple guys running maybe a groove and a half up.
Yep. Whoa.
Let's see if Cleetus has gone anywhere here. He's up 36, past a couple.
Yep. Past 2, that's more than 0. Oh. Driver audio and telemetry are unavailable for this race. Must be because the cup's not there. So you're not going to get in car.
Yeah.
These boys got some busy hands in these race cars.
Yep. Would it be a fair assessment to say like this is a steeper version of Richmond? More high banked version of Richmond? Yeesh.
Yeah.
Kind of like all again, like you get that.
Cleeter's going to come into the camera here shortly.
Yeah, you get the full sweep, long sweeping front stretch.
Yep.
But the guys are running that wall. Versus a Kansas where you cut the dog leg a little bit. They haven't reached Cleetus yet.
Yeah.
They're getting there, but they haven't reached him yet.
Yeah, kind of surprised actually.
Ooh,
That lap
yeah.
car killed Quapple. And then Gray kind of pinched him.
Yep. Took advantage of it. Just
Yep.
like what you gotta do. Oh, there goes Cleetus.
No.
All right, now it's a learn from these guys that are faster than you.
Yep.
What do they do? What lines are they running?
Oh. Was Smithley for position?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just keep following the leader.
Yep. Yeah, you just gotta follow yours around and learn here.
Mm. Quaffle around all guy here for position.
Chad's kind of quiet. Chad, you're quiet. Come on, Chad. Come on, Chad. Need one?
No, I'm good for a while yet.
I only got 6 of them, so. Oh. Whoa. I think I'm wearing sweatpants on our adventure.
I pack jeans. They're at the bottom of my bag.
For that exact reason.
It's also why I brought my shoes and not my boots.
Also fair. Do you need anything while I'm up?
Why don't you bring that bag of chips on over when you...
Yeah. All right, what do we got going on here? Let's do a little rundown on here, there, or anywhere in between. See what's going on with this race. All right, as they run, Corey Daigle, Jesse Love, Justin Allgaier, Carson Quapple, Taylor Gray, Parker Retzloff, Brandon Jones, Sheldon Creed, William Swallich, Brent Cruz is your top 10. Cleeter currently runs 35th. There's 1, 2, 3.
Looks like there's 5 cars lap down in front of them.
9 cars total a lap down already. Yeah, Corey Day's picking them up and putting them down here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Clear's kind of stalled out in 35th right now.
Yep. Oh boy. Oh,
Heavy lap traffic.
boy. tall guy are doing way up there. Whoa!
It's kind of when that 42 should just kind of back out.
Yeah.
Here's a replay of that.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Got about 15 to go left in this stage.
Yeah, top 10 still just kind of status quo. Jesus. All right.
Jeb Burton, man. Struggling.
Yep. Taking a ton of heat on Twitter again. Jesus.
Oh, we got a caution.
What we got here? 30, 55. Okay. All right. Okay. Whoa, that was clear that went blasting through that camera shot.
There it is. Yo!
Oh, that's funny. Oh, yep. Okay, we got our first caution. And on this stage.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Be like a 3-lap shootout.
Yeah.
Problem for Sam Mayer on that pit stop.
Yep. Yeah. I got some issues.
6-lap shootout. It's the end of the stage. Oh,
Turn Retzlaff off again.
no. Maybe. Alfredo.
Mm.
You stayed out. Ooh, love tap the wall. Throw a blanket on top 4.
Yeah, Corey D got back to the lead.
Big block from Smith on Jones. He's got
He just
man.
drove it in there.
I think Smith is out there on old tires. Oh.
He pinched him.
Mm-hmm. Roger had to get out of the gas.
That'll be the end of stage 1.
Corey Day. Obviously, it's early, but I think you got to ask the question.
Can he get it done?
Is today the day?
What's up with Jesse Love and the Junior War Sports cars? Yikes. All right. This is going to get interesting here. All right, pit stops, end of the stage. Hmm.
Bam. That's how it happened.
Hmm.
Hmm.
This race is kind of quiet so far. All right, going back to green.
Yep.
Ugh.
Ooh, loving the wall again.
These two idiots.
Oh boy.
Caruth again.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Never fails. You're always going to find them again next week at the track.
Yep. Always goes that way. That's another one for Cleeter.
Mm-hmm. He got way out of the
I
groove.
was gonna say Quapple damn near wrecked. Oh, golly.
Crew's just kind of quietly up there.
Yeah, he's running fourth.
I'd say you got three Gibbs cars sitting up there, second, third, and fourth.
Yep. So I'm about 1/3 of the way through this race. 83 to 250.
Yeah.
Give or take. Hours and 25 minutes already. Dude, we're good for this, aren't we? Another 4-hour stream.
Yeah.
Burton just getting used up.
Yeah. Yo! Burton trying to get himself wrecked.
Yep.
By his own teammate, too. Or with his own teammate.
Yep. Oh. Fuck, there's still 160 people.
Oh,
There's one.
there goes Clements. On the top 10 at the time.
Yep.
You all right over there?
Yeah, I'm good. So you just got way up by the group and lost it. Captain. Just go on the bar now. We have 6 people watching.
Yeah.
I'm one of the 6. Maybe just watch at the bar.
Not entirely opposed.
So should we shut her down? It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes already.
Okay, I'm not opposed.
All right. Call her day. All right.
Unless Chad opposes, but
Chat, we might be shutting her down early. We might be calling it a day. Might have to shut her down early.
it was fun though, especially with
The ARCA race chat was insane.
Yep.
ARCA race chat was wild. A lot of people tuned in. I mean, 78 or 79 likes, a bunch of subscribers. Hey, you got to subscribe for us to do shit like this, you know? That's how this works. So, all right. I think we're going to watch this remotely the rest of the way.
Yep.
Got a few things we got to get wrapped up around here. Should be an episode coming out early next week. We'll have that situated. So, if you just subscribed or just checking us out, go check out the podcast episodes wherever you want to get them. But that's a live stream for today. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll let you know when the next one comes up.
Peace.